So I said I was going to play King's Quest V, so I'm gonna do that.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Just fair warning. This game has no captions.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Let me just change the category and Twitch real quick.
My castle! What has happened?
Ooh, I can tell you what happened.
What?
Ooh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did.
You did? Well then, what happened?
Ooh, it was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. Ooh, I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me.
Well, don't stop now, go on.
He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the castle. With another incantation, Mordak then caused the wind to draw the castle up into the sky and out of sight. Ooh, it was something to see, all right.
Why? Why would this wizard, Mordak,
Yes, the voice
want my
acting is
castle?
going to be
What could he
cringy.
have against me and my family?
That I don't know. Ooh, I only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your family. Well, perhaps I can help you. My employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Ooh, unlike Mordak, though, my employer is a very good wizard. His name
Dang,
is
it's
Crispin
wizards all the
Alpha,
way down.
but we all call him Crispin for short. The only problem is, you see... Woo-hoo-hoo! Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful.
I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work.
Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard, one of the best. He just gets a little forgetful now and again, that's all. Now, where is it? Oh, I know I brought it with me. Aha! Here it is.
What is that?
You sure you're
Well,
him?
it is my opinion that you don't stand a chance against the likes of Mordak. Oh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice. You must come with me. I'm sure Crispin can help you.
Oh no, getting kidnapped by an owl.
What is that stuff?
Ooh, just some old leftover fairy dust I've been carrying around. Ooh, it'll help you to fly. You can follow me to the land of Serenia, where Crispin and I live. It's much too far to walk, you know. Ooh, I think
Which
the
fairy did
dust
you
is
kill to
still
get
good.
that?
Come on, up here. Follow me.
So this game is basically criticized for wacky solutions. This is a reference to Peter Pan flight.
There it is, down here. Come on.
Okay, here I come.
Ooh, looks like the fairy dust just wore off.
Cedric? Where have you been? I've been calling for you. Well, well, what have we here?
Did you bring me a Wit King?
A bit clumsy, are you? Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog. Cedric,
Blessed.
go into the house and pour each of us a nice hot cup of tea.
Ooh, aye, aye, Crispin.
The Society of Wizards has always taken a dim view of Mordak and his abuse of his power. Why, he's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my family or castle? What did we ever do to him?
I'm afraid
Why
I
would an
don't know
evil
the
wizard
answer
care?
to that. Mordak is a very unpredictable wizard. I've never understood that evil mind of his.
thought perhaps you could help His Majesty Crispin. That's why I brought him here.
Well, let me see now. I used to be a very powerful wizard at one time, you know, but I've gotten a little rusty lately.
A little rusty?
That's quite enough from you, Cedric.
Oh, yes, sir, Crispin, sir.
I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out. But let's see what I can find.
If you remember me playing the 2015 game, this owl is in fact the same owl from one of the puzzles. Except here, he's the somewhat annoying Disney animal companion.
That won't do. That's all used up. It might work. Here, eat this.
What is that?
That's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year. With it, you'll be able to communicate with the natural and animal world.
Oh yeah, just eat
Find
random
that
crud.
quite helpful. Here's my old wand. I don't even know if it works anymore. Most of its power may be gone. You should know that wands are like pets. They've got to get to know you before they'll work for you. Just treat it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you. You'd better get going, my boy. No telling what that confounded Morlock could be up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way.
Oh,
Yes, you. Don't be such a coward. Now go on. You'd better get started.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
Didn't think the opening was 15 minutes.
oh, I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
Please don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
Oh, I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what
So
was
again,
I
the
talking
audio
about?
is
Oh,
going
yes,
to sound a
the
bit
town.
crunchy.
You might be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south, not too far.
Well then, let's be on our way, Cedric.
So this is a Sierra point and click game. And it's also a talkie game. It's the first talkie game they did, so they made the silly change of removing the text to try and make it look like an animated cartoon.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
That is what I made a reference to when I played King's Quest 3. Oh, that can't be good.
A large, venomous snake blocks Graham's passage to the east.
Well, the narrator is kinda rough. I'm just gonna be honest. I played this game on a 286 with a black and white monitor. It was a hand-me-down. And it was the floppy disk version. Hello, Keldian. So I never played the CD-ROM version until like years later. And someone I know on Twitter loves this specific game.
That wasn't wise, Graham. He who speaks with forked tongue should never be
Also,
trusted.
like other Sierra games, dumb ways to die. Now, unfortunately, there are timing-related puzzles in this game. So if you miss them, the game is soft-locked without warning.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
While blocking an alleyway, a frustrated man fixes a broken wheel on his wagon.
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always
Meowsican.
giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
Thanks. With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
There is a joke here that was put into the 2015 King's Quest Chapter 4. About repairing a wagon with, well, things.
May I help you, sir?
I'm interested in buying something here.
Ah, let me show you some things. A fine piece of cloth. With this material, I could make you beautiful shirts. There isn't a more beautiful piece of fabric to be found anywhere. With this, I could make you the finest trousers you've ever had. Well, what do you think?
Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say. I'm just here to help.
In the corner of the shop, draped casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak.
Here, let me help you with that. Oh, that cloak fits you perfectly. It just looks wonderful on you. Let me tell you, it will certainly keep you toasty warm during the coming winter. Let me know if you wish to buy it.
Graham notices a shiny silver coin lying forgotten on the street near the broken wagon. Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
So there's one puzzle, Heath.
Come on in.
What you need
Look
it
around.
for?
Let me know if you're interested in anything. If it's not in by tomorrow, I'll send you to the sawmill.
Okay, Papa?
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my
Why did I
darling.
have to click
can
to
I
advance
keep this
that?
doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play with her, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa, I'll take care of her.
Why does this guy have a German accent?
This is a fine little toy shop you have here. You must be very proud.
Danke, son. I've worked very hard at it over the years. But you know, you need to really love it. And I do.
Are most of these toys your creations?
Yeah, most of them. But not all.
So the thing you
Some
like
my
here is the
son
sled.
made, some I bought, some I traded for.
You're very talented.
Danke, danke. Well, let me know if I can help you. That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Danke. If you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now. We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore.
Who said I was
We're
looking to buy
getting
shoes?
too old to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There ain't nothing you can do short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Okay, thanks.
Can I pet the dog?
This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
But what if I wanted to pet the dog? so the easily missable thing. You need to get a boot to throw at something. And if you don't have it when you go to that screen, you're soft locked. And it's this screen. So the cat didn't appear. Where? Oh.
See how the path goes to the east up into the mountains? That's the route to Mordak's castle.
Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting there on that log. I was wondering if there was anything wrong.
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there is. I've been searching everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess with long golden tresses, fetching blue eyes, and smooth creamy skin. Have you seen her anywhere about?
Otto.
No, sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
That's what I figured. No one has seen her. I bet that a witch who lives in the dark forest had something to do with her disappearance.
I'll keep an eye out for her. If I see her, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
I would appreciate that. Well, I guess I'd better get back to looking for her. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around here. Thanks for your concern.
Gee, what do you think happens when you wander around dark forests?
What a wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family.
If you walk to the south, you will find the town bakehouse.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette. It's very interesting. Where did you get it?
It's grandson, not son, and I made it for him. Why do you care?
I just wanted to comment on its artistry. It's very well done. I don't suppose it could be bought.
If it could, the price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now, leave me and my grandson be.
Graham attempts to speak to the young gnome, but the boy seems to be very shy and doesn't answer.
Of course I know it.
that a new dance, Graham? The Boogaloo?
No, of course not.
Ooh, keep your eye on the gypsies, Graham. I don't trust them.
What is with Sierra games and gypsies? And this guy looks more like a cowboy. Actually. Both Sierra and Origin.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
Oh, sorry. Only have 1 silver coin.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
There's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the West. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
So the dessert. Involves a puzzle that you'd recognize kind of from Quest for Glory 2.
Well, there you are.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
Ooh, stay away from those bees.
Not the bees.
It appears the bees have a hive inside the hole of the old dead tree. That wasn't a smart move, Graham. Bee seeing you.
The narrator to this game isn't anywhere near as funny as the Quest for Glory 4 or Space Quest narrator. Probably because nobody in this specific game is a professional voice actor.
Graham bends down and picks up the large stick from the ground. A bully of a dog terrorizes the poor ants as he playfully digs at their large anthill.
Recognize that music. Doesn't that sound a lot like the flying goons from King's Quest IV?
Here, boy!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Antony the Great. May I ask who you are?
Why, certainly. I'm King Graham of Daventry, and this is my friend Cedric. We're seeking a way to cross the great mountains to the ocean on the other side.
King to king.
That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider. But if you shall not, in return for rescuing our home from that flea-bitten cur, I wish to offer you our help, if perchance you may ever need it.
Thank you very much, King Antony. Cedric and I appreciate your kind offer. We look forward to meeting you again.
Graham can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door. Graham watches with surprise as a contingent of ants marches into the haystack and begins to swarm through it.
This is why you need to save the ants. To find the needle in the haystack.
I'm glad to see there was a way that we could be of help to you. Look here. We found a golden needle in the haystack. I'd like to present it to you. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
Why, thank you, King Antony. I'm honored.
Good luck in your travels, King Graham. And be careful.
$75 stream watch streaker. I made it said about something. I'm not gonna elaborate, but let's just say boundaries were crossed and bridges were burned.
Miss Willow?
Yes?
You can talk?
Why, of course I can. What did you expect?
Well, I've never seen a talking tree before. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong, can't
Are you sure
tell?
about that?
I'm not really a tree. I'm really a princess. You see, my fiancé and I were walking through this wood when a nasty old witch came along and was instantly charmed by my handsome prince. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned me into a tree. Then she stole my heart.
Stole your heart?
Yes, she turned my heart to gold and took it away with her. The only way I can become human again is to have my heart brought back. Now, all I have to cheer me up is my harp. It's quite magical, you know. It plays the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now please, leave me alone in my sorrow.
Do you remember what I said back in King's Quest 1?
Oh, no! Oh, I'm not going in there! Can't you read the sign?
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
It seems to Graham that there is an unusually large number of toads in this forest. That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
That happened before I got to joke about it. There are an awful lot of frogs here. Remember when we saw all those gingerbread cookies outside the witch's house? Maybe this witch likes to toad you off.
There's nothing in the tree but a little water. The people are too caught up in their own business to pay much attention to Graham. Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish. Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish.
Did we not find the bakery?
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Papa, where did you put those new doll clothes Mama made?
Look in the trunk upstairs.
I'll do that.
May I help you, sir?
In the corner of the shop, draped casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak.
I don't like this at all.
I'm pretty sure the needle was used, Heath.
You expect me to wear this? Why, these trousers don't even fit.
My golden needle. Wherever did you find it?
It was in a haystack by the country inn.
By the inn? Oh yes, I remember visiting there not long ago. Oh, vulgar man, that innkeeper. He has no scruples at all.
Well, I'm glad to see you've got your golden needle back. I wonder, could you possibly see fit to give me that wonderful cloak in exchange for it?
The cloak? Well, why not? It's yours, for the price of a golden needle.
Thank you, kind sir. I'm sure it will help me on my travel.
I'm sure it will. Good luck. Au revoir.
And why is he speaking French? Next you're gonna tell me someone speaks Italian. So a funny thing happened on Twitter. I was talking about Scam. And I got like 30 bot responses in about 2 hours. As soon as you say art commission on Twitter, the bots are real, man. And I'm still getting notifications. The themes and replies to it.
Watch out for the bear, Graham!
Graham should be very careful around a big old bear. Graham should be... The bear is too intent on the honey to listen to Graham. Tisk, tisk. Graham should know better than to feed the bears.
That wasn't very nice.
I'm Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you ever so much for saving our hive from the claws of that horrible bear. In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb from our hive. Please feel free to retrieve one. I promise my bees
It's funny you
won't
can hear
harm
her
you.
accent through this.
It may come in handy on your travels.
Graham reaches a hand into the beehive and retrieves a very sticky chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping it in a protective piece of cloth, he then pockets it.
Okay, let me think a sec. There was something we needed.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
The scraggly bushes of the dry brushland
So here, you were supposed to make a man.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
I'm probably gonna need to look up a map for this.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink,
It's
Graham?
similar to Quest for Glory 2 in that if you don't have water, you die. But unlike Quest for Glory 2, you have to find the oasis.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
Yes, you stay here, chicken.
The hot sun and choke. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Isn't nectar of the gods wine?
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats. Looming majestically before him, the massive temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham.
Open sesame!
I think we screwed up.
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
A spy! Get him!
Never trust a bad guy, Graham. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Open sesame!
Ah,
Open sesame!
the temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing. Ah,
Now for the where's the map, damn it. there is yet another desert puzzle. And another gay.
Ah. Ah, life gives. With disgust, Graham looks at a drunken bandit lying face down in the desert sand, completely passed out. Phew! Holding his nose against the drunken bandit's pungent odor, Graham quickly searches him, but doesn't find anything of importance. Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
Who are you? A spy!
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham to make.
Dang it. That also spooked me. Yeah, never buy anything generated with A. If you want it bad enough, you can generate it yourself on your own hardware for free. Oh, did you see the animated game engine running on A? I rolled my eyes at that. That is not a game. I mean, conceptually, it might be interesting to use that. But not as presented. Like nobody is gonna spend a pile of money to fake a 30-year-old game on expensive GPU hardware. Just run the original game. It works on a 386, maybe a 486 if you want more than 15 frames per second. Yeah, that. I think the idea is we can put an existing game as ingress into an AI model and then reproduce the game. And I'm just like, why? That's like saying we should drive cars by pedaling. Like the Flintstones.
Taking care to be very quiet. Disturbing the horses would be very unwise at this time. Disturbing the
I think we made a mistake.
life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I think we were supposed to release the horses, but I might be thinking of knocking over the Bikes in Space Quest 4. I can rant for hours about how generative AI is mostly useless. like translation and transcription, is mostly where it is useful. And even then, it's not that good.
Ah,
It's just better than nothing.
Open sesame! Oh no! The staff broke.
Damn it, Graham.
quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle. Bending down, Graham hurriedly picks up the gold coin from the temple floor.
Watch this.
Oh my, look at all this treasure. Hurry, the exit door is about to close. Cheer up, Graham. At least you can practice your game of tiddlywinks.
Open sesame! Oh no! The staff broke.
That's this game's version of Don't Be Greedy.
Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle. Bending down, Graham hurriedly picks up the gold coin from the temple floor. Hurry, the staff is broken and is of no use anymore. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Graham should know better than to keep things bottled up inside.
Cat. I knew that would happen.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Finding the boot might be harder.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him. All around him, Graham sees nothing but more desert. How much farther can he go on? Thankfully, though, a nearby pool of water can relieve Graham's overwhelming thirst.
Why take a bath in it?
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand. Graham can't do much to help the poor man now, and vice versa. The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon. Ah,
I think this is the last one. Thought I remember this one episode
life-giving
about.
water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
where someone's grandparent discovered water in a desert or something. Both ends up down in the well. And by the time he's rescued, he contaminated the water. And every time I think about Desert Oasis, I think about that scene. You be drinking water, but what has been I in that water?
It is a shiny gold coin. Too bad. Even the sting of such a small creature can prove deadly.
Dang it. Now we gotta do that again.
Uneasily. The hut. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Gray.
I'm surprised the joke wasn't a sunburn one. So one of the things I thought about if I were to
Well,
make a game.
there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
Don't do point and click puzzles involving maps. Cause I get lost. And I'm sure other people find them frustrating. Like that's what frustrates me about Minecraft. It's basically an endless map generator. And since I get lost, it's like... Oh, I don't remember this landmark. And then all's lost.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Gee, I wonder what.
Graham has nothing to say to a sleeping dog.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub 'em out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
So, if you didn't get the boot. This is where you get soft locked.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
And how is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Here's the last of the pies.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful, but today we've got a special on custard pies. Just one silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
Now, why would you need a pie?
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
These pies cost 1 silver coin each.
I've got it right here. Here you go.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Oh, I'm sure you won't.
The cat doesn't appear to like Graham, much less answer him. The cat doesn't look very friendly at all.
Okay, let's see if we trigger it or not.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Okay, Sue, if you fail to do this, your sloth game over.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
Save the rat. And like I said, the King's Quest series hates cats.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob 'em out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor. A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
Oh, damn it.
A rusty padlock.
Cray. This is what you needed to use the needle on first. I think.
Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
No, wait, we did something out of order.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
I ain't in the mood to gab right now. Go find someone else to talk to.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham? The Boogaloo?
You may see Madame Mushka now.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
They have to put these warnings in for cutscene skippers. You never see this in later games. It's just assumed that people skip the cutscene if they already seen it.
So, you are here to see Madame Mushka, no? Well, come closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency. We will see what we can find out for you. Look, Ingram. Look into the crystal ball.
Look, Mananan, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the Wizard Mananan.
Alexander!
I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat. I didn't mean it. Please believe me, Mordak. I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard.
Accidentally.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat, starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes cat food.
That is all. But I see that your mission is very dangerous indeed. I will give you something to help. Good luck, King Ram. Be careful. That Mordak is a bad one.
Thank you, Madam Mushka.
Cause in Chapter 1 you had Manny. And they did the entire Princess Bride thing. And then later, in 2015 game, they reveal that Manny is actually Mananan. And the brother, Mordak, is given a slightly more sympathetic bro. Though in this game you can just tell he's supposed to be evil. Same with Mianin in the third game.
The amulet is attached to a soft leather thong. The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic, hiding it from sight. Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak.
Okay, we need to do a red pin trade sequence or something before we get the rope. I swear the drum version actually had singing here. Then again, I could have imagined it. because my mind likes to create lyrics to music.
Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace.
The old log doesn't look interesting enough to...
Yeah, so in 14,
no.
and while apparently
I'm
people
not
race to the
going
end
in
game
there.
and
Can't
don't
you
know
read
what the
the
heck is
sign?
going on.
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
I unfortunately can't stand WoW's visual style, so I couldn't tell you a single thing about WoW. I'd play it if someone asked me to play it with them, but I definitely am not playing that game solo.
To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the amulet he is wearing, just as Madame Mushka said it would.
What are you doing in my forest, young man? Don't you know you're trespassing?
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
Of course I own it. It's mine. And what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
I'll never tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
Oh yes, we will. Remember, greed is bad.
Mumbling and muttering to herself, the ugly old hag refuses to indulge in any further conversation with Graham.
Remember what this does.
What's this?
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long time. But now, how to get out of this dreadful forest?
A small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk.
Just casually robbing the wit.
Reaching a hand into the trunk, Graham retrieves the small spinning wheel. A small leather pouch is tucked away in the drawer. Graham reaches to the drawer and removes the leather pouch. An interesting incense burner hangs from a protruding tree branch. Occasionally, from within it, a tiny glint winks. What's this? Why, it's a little key. The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. Being cold and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave.
So how do we get out of here? Notice how we skipped a map screen.
The small leather pouch is drawn tightly closed. Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds. Graham squeezes the honeycomb as hard as he can, which causes the honey to drip out of it onto the ground, creating a sticky little puddle at his feet. Now all that's left of the honeycomb is a piece of beeswax, which Graham puts back in his pocket.
Remember the first and second game.
Please, let me go. I beg of you.
Why should I do that? What will you do for me?
I'll show you the way out of the forest, if you let me go.
How do I know I can trust you?
I give you my word. An elf never breaks his word.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but okay.
Move over, Rocky. You're in our way.
Sorry.
Follow me! In here!
Graham has entered a secluded clearing in a quieter, more pleasant area of the dark forest.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Trauma from Space Quest 2 Maze.
Hey! Over here! I've got something for you!
Also, why are these elves whining?
I never take anything without
think they
giving
would
in
also be
return.
tours.
For your generosity in giving me those exquisite emeralds, I give you my finest pair of shoes.
But this
May
is
they
one-
help you in your quest.
The elves that make shoes.
Follow that passage over there. It's the way out of the dark forest.
Thank you very much for all your help. I'm sure I'll be able to find a use for these fine shoes.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're okay. I was beginning to worry.
You were right not to want to venture in that dark forest, Cedric. I thought I'd never get out of there alive.
Sure you were, Cedric. Also question the logic of crawling while holding a pie.
It's you
I'm sure
again,
this
is
musical tune is something
we
not
still
copyrighted.
don't have any shoes for sale.
How about these shoes?
What have we here? Mama, take those shoes from the young man. Let me see them. These are the finest pair of shoes I've ever seen. The leather is soft and pliable, yet sturdy. The craftsmanship of these shoes are superb. And Mama, look at the solid gold buckle. Why, I could retire from the sale of these shoes.
Then the shoes are yours. I don't think I could find a better use for them.
You are a godsend, young man. How can we ever repay you?
You don't need to repay me. Just knowing I helped you is enough for me.
Young man.
Well, it ain't much, but it's all I've got to give. Here, take my cobbler's hammer. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Since I'll be retiring, I won't need it anymore. Thanks to you.
Why, thank you. A hammer could be very useful on my journey.
Take care, young man. We'll never forget this.
That's right, son. We'll finally be able to retire in comfort. You'll be in our hearts from now on. Come on, Mama, let's go home. Let's celebrate our good fortune.
I should explain something else about this puzzle. So this puzzle is nefarious among people who play Sierra games. Because there is no logical reason why you would go into the inn after you get one game over there.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
So if you go early or fail to save the rat.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
You get an immediate game over in the cellar.
This guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob him out.
And if
Struggle
you
as
save
he
the
might,
rat,
Graham could not escape his bonds.
the rat comes to save you from the rope. But you still need to get out of the cellar.
From that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor. Using the cobbler's hammer, Graham pounds on the rusty padlock until it breaks apart. Inside the cupboard, Graham sees a large, juicy leg of lamb. Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham pulls out the savory leg of lamb.
You only have one shot.
We gotta plan our next job, you guys. Hey! How did you get out of the cellar? This time, rub 'em out for
Just stands
good.
there.
That wasn't a very smart move. Inside the cupboard, Graham sees a large, juicy leg of lamb. Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham pulls out the savory leg of lamb. Finding the kitchen door locked, Graham unlocks it before going outside.
Okay, next then. Do you remember the first game?
This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel.
Where did you get this? I thought I had lost it.
Oh, is it yours? I found it in the old witch's house in the dark forest.
So that's where it got to. The old hag took it, eh? You know, this ain't an ordinary spinning wheel.
It's not? What's so special about it?
Why, this spinning wheel can spin straw into gold, that's what. Except you gotta know who to use it. I doubt even the witch could figure that out. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Now wait, not so fast. How about that marionette? Don't you think the price of the spinning wheel is worth at least twice that of the puppet? I'd love to have it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Takes the
Boy,
kid's
give
puppet.
that marionette to the man here. I'll make you a new one. Come on, boy. Let's gather up some wood for a new puppet.
No. I keep seeing the YouTube chat highlight, but there is nothing there. Anyway, this game is notorious for the backwards puzzle.
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Papa, Mama wants you to know that it is almost lunchtime.
Okay, son. Tell her I'll be in soon.
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play midair, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
The craftsmanship of the marionette is superb.
Though did you get this wunderbar marionette? The craftsmanship is excellent.
Well, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I got it from a little gnome.
I must have it. Can I buy it from you?
Actually, you may have it if you'll give me the sled in trade.
Why, of course. But I must tell you, I think I'm getting the better deal. I can always make another sled, but finding another marionette of this quality. Ich weiß nicht.
So, can I have the sled?
Yeah, take it, it's yours.
Thank you very much. I think I'll find this sled very useful.
Well, you enjoy it, and danke for the marionette.
Okay, one more item to find. Oh wait, we might have missed something else.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock. Graham is charmed to find a little golden heart inside the door of the twisted old tree. Reaching into the little door of the tree, Graham extracts the little golden heart.
This is one of those easily missable things too. Notice the entrance map disappeared again. I hope we don't have to reload. Just checking the recording length. So according to my previous play of the game, I took 3 hours. We didn't even get a chance to do anything last time. That's new. I never hear the TTS screw up mid-sentence that way.
My heart, you found it! I don't need this old thing anymore. Look at me, I'm a princess again. Herbert!
Alicia.
No conversation portraits.
Where have you been all this time, my love?
Oh, darling. Just take me home. I'll tell you on the way.
Now, why would she toss aside this beautiful harp? Well, if she doesn't want it, I'll take it.
It is a small harp of beautifully carved mahogany. Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully. Having
But unlike King's Quest 4, we don't get to hear it. Okay, I think we need. Yes, that's.
Not seeing the tambourine's owner, Graham bends down and rescues it from the ground.
Hey, look, it's yet another snack puzzle. It's even solved the same.
Begone, you slithery varmint! Scat!
Well, almost the same. Be right back since this is the midpoint. Just FYI, anyone watching right now. This is King's Quest 5.
A few hours later, Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air.
This, a few hours later, predates SpongeBob. What makes the SpongeBob a few whatever later is the accented voice.
Having other things on his mind, Cedric doesn't appear to be in the mood to talk right now.
Cedric the Useless.
Oh, be careful, Graham!
Thanks for playing King's Quest 5.
I actually remember that.
Begone, you slithery varmint! Scat!
A few hours later, Graham begins to shiver at the sudden drop in temperature.
In case you want to see what happened.
The remains of an old tree poke out of the mountainside near an upper ledge. Well, Graham, how does it feel to be a popsicle? Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air.
And now suddenly he's warm.
Graham notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the exertion of the mountain climb.
Oh, be careful, Graham!
I wanted to take the rope back.
Ooh,
Uh-oh, that last step was a doozy. Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air. Graham notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the exertion of the mountain climb.
Oh, be careful, Graham! Ooh. No, stay away from the edge!
Uh-oh, that... Having other things on his mind, Cedric doesn't appear to...
Graham, help me!
Cedric!
Wolves eat fine tonight.
Graham's hunger grows acute. Without food, he may soon die. Well, Graham, remember when you turned down that last meal at home? Graham finds the leg of lamb a bit tough, but tasty enough. Filling up quickly, he saves the other half for later.
Cedric!
Uh-oh, that last step was a doozy.
King's Quest puzzles are a bit mean. Trial and error more like trial and error.
Drat, my sled is broken.
The broken sled is now no good to anybody.
What's wrong, Mr. Eagle?
I'm so weak from hunger. I haven't been able to catch any food for days. I can barely fly anymore.
I'd like to help you. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you. I need food.
Meanwhile, Graham didn't eat before going out for a walk. Horror's earring.
Here, take this. Perhaps it will help you.
You are a kind man to share your meager food with a poor bird, especially up here in these snowy
Except
mountains.
when it's a cat in this game.
Well, I couldn't just stand there and let you starve to death. What kind of person would I be?
You have shown yourself to be a kind, compassionate man, and I will not forget what you did for me. Goodbye, dear friend.
I am Queen Isabella, and you have entered my domain now. I command you to kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my territory without my permission or knowledge, I have decided you shall both be put to death. Take him away, my pet.
So if you play the 2015 game, the other villainess becomes Isabella in that game. So it's called back later in that game. But this is the event that is actually referencing.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Wait, my pet. That was very lovely music. I've never heard anything quite that beautiful before. I think I felt my heart melting.
Also a reference to the Ice
Just
Queen,
a little
like
bit.
as in Frozen.
Just enough, that is, to allow you a chance for your freedom. A vicious Yeti has entered the area and taken up residence in my prized crystal cave. So far, I have been unable to extricate him from either the cave or my territory. If you can rid me of the Yeti, I will release both you and your owl friend, and you two can continue on your journey unhindered. You may rise now. I wish you luck in defeating the Yeti. If you succeed, you will have my undying gratitude. Go with him, Sir Grey Wolf. Show him the way to the Crystal Cave. You may go now. Sir Grey Wolf will lead the way.
Now for the mustache backwards puzzle.
Yonder's the Crystal Cave. There you will find the Yeti.
Sir Wolf, I don't know how you expect me to conquer a Yeti. Why, he's got to be at least twice as big as me, and much, much more powerful. What do you expect me to do?
That is your problem, not mine. It has been decreed by Queen Isabella, and I must carry out her wishes. Now, no more talking. Go to the Crystal Cave.
This voice is actually funny. Cause it sounds like the voice actor can't keep a straight face. So what do you think you're supposed to do here?
What an abominable situation Graham has found himself in. The pie looks delicious.
What a waste of food.
Brilliant crystals flashing and sparkling and reflecting off the numerous waterfalls caused Graham to gaze in awe and wonderment at the dazzling spectacle before him. So very gently, Graham hits the beautiful crystal several times with his hammer until it breaks loose in one piece. He then carefully places it among his other possessions.
I see that the Yeti is dead. Queen Isabella will be pleased. Come, follow me.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Ah, good. You have returned in victory, I presume.
Yes, Your Majesty. The Yeti is dead. He will no longer be a scourge upon your realm. Are my friend and I free to go now?
Yes, I keep my promises. I want to thank you for ridding my mountain domain of the horrible Yeti. Please rise, King Graham. Yes, I know who you are, and I have been informed of your quest. I do wish you luck against the
I
wizard
referenced
Morda.
this in King's Quest 3 too.
You too may go. We wish you well on your difficult journey. Sir Grey Wolf will show you the way out of the mountains.
Once more down the mountain.
Let's go, Graham. I'm cold, and I want to get out of here. Oh, if you're going back to the dreaded Yeti cave, I'll wait here.
Then it means we don't go there. This was used in Space Quest 4.
Graham rescues a lovely golden locket from the leafy clutches of the rock's nest.
Nice birdie. Good birdie. Gucci Gucci Goo.
Hang on, I'll get you out of this.
Another example of how you get soft luck if you don't do a puzzle early.
I've been looking all over for you.
You'd never believe it, Cedric. You'd never believe it.
I think I got stuck
What are
here
you
before.
doing on my beach?
I'm King Graham of Daventry, and I'm on a journey to find the wizard Mordak's island. But I seem to be stuck. I don't know where to go from here.
Hey, what's that you say?
It's not clear that this guy is deaf until you try it a few times. You can hear the bell.
You still here?
Please help me. I need your help.
I can't hear you. Can't understand a thing you said. Gotta speak up, boy. Now get out of here.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we can use it.
An old cast-off sailboat sits forlornly on the narrow sandy beach. The heavy iron bar is a bit rusted from being out in the weather.
I think this is another draw a map puzzle.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
in the boat, shouldn't it?
Help! Help!
Thanks for playing King's Quest V. Firmly, Graham wedges the softened piece of beeswax into the small hole in the boat's hull. Hopefully, the wax will hold and make her seaworthy.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That was a nasty sea creature.
That spoke to me.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain. Watch out, there's a hole in the boat.
Help! Help!
Thanks for playing King's Quest V. Graham carries a saw. Firmly, Graham wedges the softened piece of beeswax into the small hole in the boat's hull. Hopefully, the wax will hold and make her seaworthy.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain. Graham. Ooh, an island. Perhaps we should explore it.
Yes, I think we should, Cedric.
Ooh, Graham, I don't like the looks of this.
Me neither.
Always with the flying critters.
Where did you find him, Manada? We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious? I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Krulina?
Didn't expect the game to crash out.
Have you previously played King's Quest?
Firmly, Graham.
Come on, Cedric.
Aye, aye.
Here we go again.
Look, Graham. Ooh, an island. Perhaps we should explore it.
Yes, I think we should, Cedric.
Yeah, bad idea.
Ooh, Graham, I don't like the looks of this.
Me neither.
Graham, help me!
Harpy are birds like shiny things.
Where did you find him, Manada? We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious? I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Krulina? I think he looks too old and tough. I like my meals to be young and tender. Don't be so picky. I'm tired of fish. I haven't had a man in months. Yes, you did. I saw you steal a man off a raft just last week. Oh, he doesn't count. He was already tipped over by the time I got to him. What's he doing?
That's how that
What's
boat got there.
thing? I don't know, but I want it. Hey, let's stop here! Come on, get her, girl! Get her!
Graham quickly bends down and rescues the fishhook from the ground. Poor Cedric. Having been seriously wounded by the vicious harpies, he now lies moaning and in pain upon the sandy path.
Graham, help me!
Cedric, where do you hurt?
Ooh, everywhere.
Graham bends over and picks up the beautifully colored shell.
And now here's where a bug can happen. You have to travel straight back to the beach. Or Cedric gets stuck in the boat.
Graham pounds on the door, but he finds it bolted from the inside. He can, however, hear activity within.
What do you want?
I just need some information.
What's that you say? What's this? Now what were you wanting?
My owl friend is hurt. He was wounded by the harpies.
Wounded by the harpies, did you say? We'll bring him on into the house. I'll fix him right up. Good as new.
How?
Lay him on the bed there. These poultices should fix the little feller up good as new.
Ooh, I'm feeling better already. Tell me, what was in those poultices? My employer would be very interested in them.
Hey, what was that?
I said, what was in those poultices? My employer would be interested in them.
Gifts from the sea, lad. Gifts from the sea. Ain't nothing special. You just gotta know how to use them. I don't think you'd find them particularly interesting. Now, son, what was it you were trying to tell me before?
I was trying to find out where the wizard Mordak's island is. He kidnapped my family and is holding them hostage there. I must get to them before it's too late.
Oh, I'm right sorry to hear about that. He's a nasty one, that Mordak. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I tried to talk you out of going there, except I can see you can't leave your poor defenseless family unaided. I can enlist someone who can lead you straight to his island. Follow me outside. Pearl, this man needs your help. He needs you to lead him to Mordak's island. It's a real emergency. Mordak's holding his family hostage. Pearl can't speak human talk, but she's agreed to help you. Just get on into your boat and follow her.
Cedric and I want to thank you for all your help, Mr.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to that there island and take care of your family.
Aye, aye, sir. We're off. Come on, Cedric.
Wow, that looks nasty.
Watch out for the rocks, Graham!
Brace yourself, Cedric!
Help me, I'm caught! Oh, help!
Are you all right, Cedric?
Well, let me see. Oh, I'm fine, Graham. Just a bit ruffled is all.
King's Quest sure loves wrecking ship.
Ugh, a dead fish. Oh, maybe I can use it.
Another dead fish.
Oh, I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Too bad. It looks like the eyes have it.
If you've seen in the never-ending story, you would have expected that.
Well, it looks like there's no way in. Let's turn back.
Come on, Cedric!
Yeah, come on, Cedric. I didn't know you were part chicken.
See? Dead end. Let's go back now.
No, I'll figure this out.
Graham notices a rusted grate embedded into a stone platform next to Mordak's castle. Cedric is too busy looking around and doesn't...
Oh, you're crazy to go down into that dark hole. You don't know what's down there.
Well, do you have any better ideas?
No, mind if I wait for you here?
No, that's a good idea, Cedric. You be the lookout out here.
Yes. I'll be the lookout. Ooh, be careful, Graham.
So remember those tank controls on the stairs and floor. Or Final Fantasy it. 'Cause that's how the maze works. And Yes, this is the third maze so far. I don't remember that. But it spoke to me.
A huge beast, sporting a fluffy topknot, bound in a crude hairpin on top of his head, skulks in one dark corner of the labyrinth. A huge beast, sporting a fluffy topknot, bound in a crude... Shouldn't play around with Dink, Graham.
Dink just wanted a hug.
Graham reaches down and grabs the hairpin off the labyrinth floor.
Actually, the person in YouTube deleted their messages, so I have no idea what they said. I only saw the word dart before it disappeared. I think I'm super lost. We're back at the start. But which direction are we facing?
Graham tries to open the wooden door, but to no avail as it's securely locked. The hairpin is made of a carved piece of bone with a sharp metal clip attached to it. Graham inserts the hairpin into the door's large keyhole and discovers, to his amazement, that it fits perfectly. Turning it ever so gently, he soon hears a soft click, and the door is unlocked. Inside the cupboard, Graham's eyes fall upon a bag of dried peas. Reaching into the open cupboard, Graham retrieves the bag of dried peas.
Don't come near me! Leave me alone!
I would never hurt you. I'd like to help you.
I don't believe you! You're probably one of them!
I'm not. Believe me.
Just go away! Please! I don't want to talk to you anymore!
It is a lovely golden locket on a delicate chain.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Wherever did you find my gold locket? I thought it was gone for good. I lost it on the island just after I was brought here by Mordak.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. But tell me, who are you, and how did you come to be here?
My name is Princess Kisima, from the Kingdom of the Green Isles. My father, the king, employs a horrible wazir who befriended Mordak. When Mordak saw me, he immediately wished to marry me and bring me here. Naturally, I refused, and my father agreed with me. But our refusal angered him so much that he sold me here anyway and put me to work as a scullery girl. He says he will never let me go, that a scullery girl I will remain until I agree to marry him. but the thought revolts me. What am I to do?
Gee,
Don't worry,
sounds like
I'm here
Alexander
to
could
save
be in
my
the situation
family from the
the third
evil
game.
wizard. He's got them here someplace, imprisoned inside a glass bottle. If I can manage to rescue them, then of course I wouldn't forget you either.
I know the glass bottle you're talking about. It's in Mordak's laboratory upstairs.
Keep quiet about my presence. I think this will be the most difficult part of my journey. I may not survive it.
I would never give you away, and I will help you in any way I can, kind sir.
A hideous yet fascinating pipe organ commands attention as Graham walks through a downstairs hallway. Graham can see a small, moldy piece of cheese just inside the mouse hole. There, got it. The fishhook did the trick in retrieving the piece of cheese from the mouse hole.
Poor Mousy. Mouse is gonna go hungry.
Graham finds himself in a dirty, dingy cell somewhere below Mordak's castle. Graham finds himself... Above him, Graham can see a damp, rusty grate leading to who knows where.
Hello.
What? Oh, Princess Cosima, where did you come from?
From the labyrinth. I spend a lot of time down here, you know, with my friends.
Friends?
Yes, like Dink and Sam. I don't know if you ever saw Sam or not. Anyway, I found this loose stone once that led here, to this cell. Now come on, you'd better get out of here.
The bag is full of round, dried peas.
How cartoony. How cartoony.
The thought of lying on that horrible bed totally revolts Graham. This looks interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
Copy protection.
Tears come to Graham's eyes as he sees his beloved family and castle held captive inside a large glass bottle. Looking at his frantically waving family inside their glass prison causes Graham's heart to break as he realizes his current inability to save them from their terrible predicament. The black cat eyes Graham suspiciously.
Like I said, King's Quest hates cats.
Many books and scrolls line the shelf. Numerous books of many books and
So here's something that I don't remember exactly. I know we're supposed to wait for Mordag to go to sleep. I don't remember how long.
the strange symbols have been burned into Graham's memory, and there is no need to look at them again. Perhaps they'll be of use later. Many books and many books. An odd machine of Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Another puzzle that took forever to figure out.
Mordak's wand now barely glows. Perhaps its power has weakened, while Crispin's old wand now appears completely energized. The bizarre machine looks very intimidating.
What's going on here? I'll take care of you, you swine.
Graham, I've heard from Crispin.
What the?
Bad timing.
What have you done to my wand? You think you can outwit me, little man? Ha! Let me show you a thing or two.
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
No.
That wasn't a very smart move.
Why, you little... You think you're so smart, don't you? Well, I've got you now. Say goodbye, swine.
Oh, it's a snake.
So, this is the way you want to play.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Now why won't you work? Oh, Princess Cosima. Well, I did it. Mordak is dead.
Dead? Are you sure? Maybe he's only trying to trick you.
He's dead, all right. He
Yeah,
turned
Dad.
himself into a fire, and I put him out with rainwater. He'll never bother anyone else ever again. But now I have a bigger problem. I don't know what to do about my family or my castle. I don't know how to turn them back to normal.
After all you've been through.
Meanwhile,
there
there's a
must
sect
be a
cat
way.
still around.
Crispin!
I have the solution to all your problems, Graham. while you and Cedric were gone, I did some asking around, and I found out that your son, Alexander, had the dubious distinction, if you may, of turning Mordak's brother, Mananan, into a cat some time back. Obviously, this deed angered Mordak, who could do nothing about it, since this particular spell could only be undone by the actual perpetrator, your son. It doesn't take a great genius to figure out that Mordak took your family and castle in revenge to try to persuade Alexander to restore Mananan back to his old self. I did discover, as now I see, that your castle and family were miniaturized and imprisoned inside a glass bottle. I did some research and
But we turned
found
him into
the
a cat
spell
with a
for
cookie.
turning everything back to normal. Now watch. Hocus pocus, Aliokus.
Valonese, my children, my joy knows no limits.
Oh, Father, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, Princess Cosima, how could I forget you? Come over here. Let me introduce you to my family. This is my wife, Queen Valonese, my daughter, Princess Rosella, and my son, Prince Alexander, who started this whole mess. All of you, this is Princess Cosima from the land of the Green Isles. Without her, none of us would be standing here now. She bravely saved my life.
He started the
lady.
mess to escape.
I am deeply in your debt, and I will make it up to you. With your permission, I'd like to travel to the land of the Green Isles to see you.
All right, now that we've done with all the formalities, let's get on with business, shall we?
Meanwhile, Cedric's still on the floor.
Higgledy, piggledy, pooh! Be assured that your castle is right back where it belongs, and the right size too. But now it's time that everyone returns to their homes, with my help, of course. Alakazam, Alakazoo, Alakaz.
Wait, what about Cedric?
Where is Cedric?
Over there. Mordak may have killed him. Is there anything you can do about it?
Let me think. Ah, yes. I think I know. Abracabara? No, Abracadora? Now what is that confounded word?
Abracadabra.
Oh, yes! Abracadabra!
Oh, Crispin!
Cedric, it sure is good to see you again.
Oh, likewise, I'm sure.
All right, enough is enough. Let's get on with it. Okay, Cosima, let's send you home first. Wasn't that the land of the Green Isles?
Yes, that's right. I can't wait to see my parents again. Goodbye, Alexander. Perhaps we'll meet again.
You can be sure of that, milady.
Before you send us all home, Crispin, I just want to thank you for all your help. And you too, Cedric. I wouldn't be standing here with my family without you two. I'm deeply, deeply grateful.
All in a day's
Cedric,
work, my
it's
boy.
literally
All in a
nothing.
day's work, right, Cedric?
Right, Crispin.
Okay, back home you go. Alakazam. Alakazoo. Alakazee.
Well, there she is, our happy home, and we're all safe and sound once more. Let's go home, shall we?
Yes, let's.
One sec, client is asking me something. Hang on, I gotta log into their site. Here I am logging into a site while playing a G-rated game. Alright, got his.
Do you really want to quit?
Be right back and we'll go on to the next game.